right, well, let me tell you. I know that I do a good bit of quote-unquote complaining, and I apologize, but, my complaining is with the hope that it helps the game. I'm not complaining just for the sake of complaining. I mean, I just want the game to be great. I want to be able to sit down and play this game anytime, start it up anytime, and be able to just log on and have a great time. And I don't know, I just feel like right now the game is just not in a good state to where you can do that. And I don't think I'm alone in that. I think that there's a good number of players, streamers who feel the same way. A lot of the streamers I've seen, they come on, they play the first few weeks, they do everything they want to do, and then they're off to a different game. Hey, if that's okay with them, okay, fine, but that's not what I want. I just fix this. Good. Okay. I'm not trying to just toot my own horn, or I'm not even necessarily trying to put the game down and say don't bother playing it. Oops. Hey. Alarm clock. Streaming early today. Woke up a little bit early today. I've said, I'm just gonna start playing and start streaming. But I mean, and I would like the game to be year-round. Not just for the first few weeks of each season where you're building up a character, and once you're done with that grind, the game's done. That's actually my most fun part of the game, is that first few weeks of playing. When you're starting off at first level and you're building up and building up and building up, but then it's like once you get your build, you're done. Now, some people say, well, just create a new class, create a new build or something. Well, let me tell you, I just spent a whole boatload of time changing my build around. Diablo 3, changing your build around was pretty easy. You just, once you get the items, you just switch out your items, switch out your skills, and set up your new skills, and you're done. Maybe you got to practice the build a little bit. But here in Diablo 4, I mean, just this redoing your Paragon, just that alone, that's like a 2-hour project, it seems like. I mean, unless you know it by heart, you know exactly what you want. But I just switched over my build from minions to Bone Spirit. I'm giving Bone Spirit a try. And even with a build guide, it took me a huge amount of time to switch all this stuff out. Now, in next season, season 7, they're saying they're bringing the armory back. Why it took them 7 seasons to finally do that. I'm sorry to complain, but, you had something really good in Diablo 3. Why not keep it in Diablo 4? I mean, that's why I say, and I'm sorry to put down the developers, but I swear, I'd just be embarrassed to be a developer and have to try to explain to people, I don't know why we didn't keep the armory. Well, it's because you didn't think. I don't know. So if you want to switch builds And I got another build I want to try too after this. I've got Bone Spirit right now, but you know, I'm thinking of trying the Sever build, which also looks pretty good. You know, that's going to be another 2 hours. Now I didn't do it on stream. I didn't do it on. I didn't record it because I figured it would just be, you know, painstakingly boring watching me redo all my skills and stuff. But skills, even just skills. Trying to figure out which skills to use, which ones do I want, which ones do I don't want, and stuff. I mean, just now. Let's just suppose I do well with this, and I want to go back to minions, because let's say maybe there's something I think about with this build or another build that maybe I could apply to minions. Well, yes, I still have all of my items from my minion build, but you know, to have to go back and redo all my Paragon again, and then if I want to come back to this and redo my Paragon again, it's like, oh, yeah, it's just no fun, you know, having to redo all that all the time. So, you know, maybe next season, you know, with the armory and being able to go back and forth from one build to another, you know, okay, you know, but why did it take 7 seasons for them to do that? And then there's other things too, game balance and class balance and build balance. And
if I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
But yeah, I'm not complaining just for the sake of complaining or just to rant or vent. My main thing is I want this game to be great. I would love to be able to play this game all the time. I'd love to be happy and thrilled with buying new expansions, but the campaign is just so boringly easy. Why not? Maybe right in here under gameplay, why not have some kind of difficulty slider for the quest, any quest line. So anything like here, any of your quests, all of your quests, a little bit tougher, if you want them. Or like the Profane Mind Cage that we had for Helltides for last season. You could have something like that for the campaign, for the main quest line, for all quest lines. You know, when you want a little bit to be a little bit more challenging or something, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 levels more difficult, drink a Profane Mind Cage for the quest line. I'm thinking anywhere, let's say, for each one you drink, it'd be a bonus of 3 levels, and you can have, let's say, like a maximum of 5 going at once. So right off the bat at first level, you could have 4th level monsters, or you know, however much you want, all the way up to a maximum of 15 levels higher than yours. Just something, maybe if they had that, maybe people would actually want to play the campaign. Maybe it would actually be worth it to play the campaign if they're getting, you know, all that extra XP and all that extra loot. But anyways, you know, I know some people might have listened to me in my previous video or videos, and yes, I do a little bit of complaining, but I don't think it's unwarranted. And it's really done with the hope that, you know, if enough of us speak up, or if the game developers listen, then maybe this game can be great. And I'd be happy to spend money on it with new expansions or new content. But it's got to be good. It's got to be worth it. So anyways, here I am. I got Bone Spirit. I think I got most of the pieces for it. The only thing, maybe, my items are not really all fully masterworked up. They're only at level... Most of them are only at level 4. So my essence is a bit low, and I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping my essence high. Do I have it on boss training dummy? So Ultimate, Bone Prison, Bone Spirit with an occasional Blight, and Corpse Tender. Here, 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 here. See, I'm kind of missing something here. I don't know what. Not sure why this is not. I'm having trouble keeping this up, which is bad because that's where a lot of my defense is. Like there's something, I think there's just something I'm missing. Especially with like my soul rift. Spend 100% of my maximum resource. How do I tell if they are cursed?
At least I can put my skills to use.
Which one is it? It invokes Horrid Decrepify. Okay. Do I not get this? Yeah, maybe I need more points into this. I gotta find 4 points to get this. I have a feeling that this will be able to come back. Well, how can I tell if he's cursed or not? Is it just invoke the Horde Decrepify? Will that just be for 14 seconds? And is it just this? Do I not get this as well? So I think I'm doing the vulnerable thing, so I don't think I want to get rid of this. I don't think I need this. Try this, I guess. Cool down of 41 seconds. I still don't think that's going to be enough. I don't know if I need ultimate cooldown reduction or what, but... Yeah, it's already off. Something I'm missing here. I mean, unless if that soul rift being up is not vital for the build, but I would think it's gotta be vital to keep my barrier up. So I don't have the Harlequin crest. So I've had this one.
Need something forged?
I might not even have any left. I got 5. Okay, so that's Soul Rift duration. I currently have 28% chance to immobilize. Hate to lose that, but I need to keep my soul rift up. I got 5 chances. So 30% soul rift duration. Bone storm. Trying to look for something for Soul Rift. I don't even know if there is anything. Wonder if I should be going with this. So there's no aspects that's going to help me out with Soul Rift. And I don't know, I thought that... Let's just see with that one change, that extended duration for Soul Rift. Let's see how much that helps, if any. I said in an actual... Before I get to the boss, in a non-boss situation, I think I'll be okay. It's just the boss fights are generally the toughest one, so... It's still, I don't know if it's still on boss training. Alright, so... Here. See, it's already off. I mean, is this working? I'm just gonna try... I'm gonna try the aura and just see... if that does the trick. I like the daze because I think it's gonna stagger the enemies more, but... Let's just put the aura on and see.
I can take common, turn it.
Because I've got the horrid decrepify. This is what I've got currently, and I like the fact that I would be able to do 20% more damage to dazed and stagger bosses faster. Well, let's just try this one, because what I don't know is whether or not I'm getting the lucky hit chance to reduce active cooldowns.
Fortune that is.
And so probably don't really need the Iron Maiden. But I just want to see if this is going to come back. If this is going to work better. I just think I've got to have that Soul Rift up 100% of the time to keep me out with a barrier. So I'll have to be at least like this close. There is something going on. I don't know what it is. Why I'm not able to keep my Soul Rift up. So I don't think that this mattered. I think I can go back to the days. It didn't seem to help. Let me see something. Thought there was something underneath the boss. A little graphic underneath the boss that would, or the creature that tells you that it's cursed. Is it cursed? That could be bad. Is it no longer cursed? What's going on? What am I missing? That reduces the cooldown of my bone skills. Which I think I am missing the boat a little bit in there. I don't think I need even 12%. Because I think I get enough here. So 0.3% critical strike chance. So that would be what, 8, maybe 9 times 0.3. Just go on the low side and say 8. So I'd have an extra 2.4% critical strike chance. Two 2.4. $92. $88. I don't have enough critical strike chance. Six. Eight times 0.6. That would be 4.8%. Six. So I lost. That cost me 6%. No. That's a 7 plus 7%. Are they both the same? They both do the same exact thing? 3 times 8, 2.4%. Okay, so this, doing it, having it into here is better. So there's no point in taking it out of here and putting it in there. I think I've got to get the extra 1 point in here. Oh. Where can I get it from? I don't know how I can keep this up at all times. I don't even think I can do ultimate cooldown reduction. Because I need to get my essence back. So I need that lucky hit chance to restore essence.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I don't know. But I don't think I need the aura. Wait a minute, what about runes? I try this. I'd lose that maximum resource. Reduce my active cooldowns by 0.1 second. Zek. So I'd have to cast it 4 times with that. Oh. What? 100 offering. Let me do this. I'm gonna have to put all these back after. Just getting confused here. Alright, so I want the Horror to Decrepify. I want to give up the max life, which only comes to me after casting 4 skills with a cooldown. I like the 20% maximum life, but I need my Soul Rift to be up. Now maybe later on, once I've gotten better items and stuff, maybe I can find other ways to keep Soul Rift up. But I want to have... this. I mean, maybe the Soul Rift isn't even all that needed. I would think that it is. Cast a skill with a cooldown. Invoke the Horrid Decrepify. Spend resource. Reduce active cooldown by 2 seconds. I'm giving up this 20% maximum life, which That may not be the best way to go. But I'm just thinking I need my soul rift to be up. At all times. I still got this aura. I'll try it without the aura. I just don't think the aura.
All right, traveler.
That's correct. Let's put the other one back on.
That's a good omen.
Even if it just helps me stagger the bosses more often. The Soul Rift is also going to help with lucky hit chains to get me back my resources. Keeping that Soul Rift up, I think, has got to be a high priority for me. Did I figure this out yet? I don't think I need that, because I think I'm at 100% as long as I've got that. I've got this back. I think I was having some cooldown issues with Bone Spirit once or twice, so... Alright, let's go paint it to a boss. Staggered. How's this? Maybe I should have it the other way around. Every time I do Bone Spirit, I have to spend 200% of my maximum resource. That means every 2 times I cast Bone Spirit. Hawk Zek.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Just doesn't seem like I'm even close to keeping Soul Rift up. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Am I missing some way to be able to keep Soul Rift up 100% of the time? How do I know if this is working? Let's take it off. Let's take it off. Good idea. Why didn't I think of that?
This should be interesting.
Is it a boss? How do you know if it's a boss or not? I think I can see that it's actually working. I think I can see that it's actually working. Try it again. I gotta say, one thing I do not like about it, at least at this point, is I have to keep looking down here. And I know when a real battle comes, I'm not gonna be able to keep looking down here to see what's ready to be cast. But no matter what I do, it seems like I've got around 10 seconds or so of just I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. Let's just try and, I'll just try and kill Varshan. Varshan's pretty easy. For a boss. Maybe there's a little more to it when you're actually fighting an actual boss. I know with my minion build, I could kill Varshan, but it took me a little while. I am on Torment 4. Fuck you. Here we'll get some stuff. Kill him with. Where's all my things? That's all I got. Where is this taking me? Two axes. Maybe he'll kill me fast. Okay, I'm not sure why I died there. Some kind of damage over time. Crap. Oh, resourcefulness. Aha. Aha.
It's what I...
I'd forgotten to take my elixir of resourcefulness. Problem with the resourcefulness elixir is... you're addicted to them, basically. You have to have it. Now, maybe if I, maybe I just craft 100 of them, and I'll always have one up, but... But if I had that... What could I do? Do I need that intelligence? Somewhat need the intelligence because my resist all is like right on just below 70%. But once I start masterworking and stuff, it'll go back up.
All right, traveler.
Nothing for cooldown reduction here. That's maximum resource. I need the maximum resource. That's maximum resource. I need the maximum resource. Cooldown reduction. That's where I could have got some cooldown reduction, but I don't know. I don't think that. I just don't think I'm even close to getting Soul Rift up 100% of the time, keeping it up 100% of the time. Do I have any other foci? I need foci. I need a foci with maximum resource, lucky hit, restore resource, cooldown reduction. If I want to keep Soul Rift up. Unless if I just want to think about trying something other than Soul Rift. Gotta be something I'm missing, though. There's gotta be something that I'm missing. I just think there's gotta be something I'm missing. This. Up to 8 seconds. And that would be all that I would be getting. I got +2 to imperfectly balanced. Damage reduction while I have a barrier. Alright, so without doing anything else, let's just see whether this works. Now, the only bad thing I think about this is I don't know if I'm going to be capped at, I'm going to get the 275 maximum essence. Staggered already. So I can probably do this now. Now I've got Soul Rift up 100%. Oh wow. My armor is gone. Oh man. I need a mace. The only way I can do it now, I have to get rid of Doombringer. Put this over here. And use a shield. I have no armor now, and I don't have any way to get my armor back. Ah! Yeah, I can keep Soul Rift up now. I'm gonna get decimated. Hold on, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I suppose I could have paused the recording there. I like the idea of playing the Doombringer, but you know, its ability is worthless, right? 25% chance to deal shadow damage. Okay, well, reducing their damage dealt is pretty nice. But I don't know how else to get my armor back up. This actually kept my Soul Rift up. So that means I don't need... reduce my ultimate cooldown by 2 seconds. So I can put this back on, I think. Spend 200% of my maximum resource, 20% maximum life. Cast a skill with the cooldown 2 times, and I get that. So now I've got 20% bonus to my maximum life, which will help me with my overpower damage. Help me with my life. Let's just take a look. Probably easier just to look with O-balls. Let's just travel to the den. Well, there's a mercenary that could have helped me out with that. I don't know. I want to try to avoid, if at all possible, avoid.
Worry about you, Sybil. Once the Lotus has its claws in you,
Being dependent upon.
If you had seen what I've seen, lost what I lost, you wouldn't wonder at my vices.
Elixirs for anything. You know, it's okay to use an elixir just to help yourself out, but I don't want to be dependent upon an elixir just in case I run out of you know, the bundled herbs and stuff, and I just can't make any.
That's done.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I do not have a one-handed mace. Two-handed. Hoping the all stats isn't going to hurt me too bad. Losing that. I know it's going to hurt me a little bit. Alright, let's see what I can get for a one-handed mace.
Very nice. But it seems you're a fair bit of magic in that one. It seems you're very nice. But could be better. Fair bit of magic in that one. It seems you're a fair bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Not gonna give me anything. Lucky hit, restore primary resource. At max life. Heal, max life, intelligence. Damage over time. Damage over time. What about shield? Am I gonna have a shield? His armor.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do. Come back if you need work.
So resist all elements would not be bad because then I could give up one of these for a skull. Before I do any of this, let's see if I even need
Until spring.
that. I'd rather have the intelligence, I think. So I've got 694. Restore primary resource. Restore primary resource. That was 50%. This one's only 30%. Well, I just lost maximum resource again. There's no way. There's no way I can do it. With this way, I will definitely be dependent upon the resourcefulness elixir. This ability here will have to go into here. I can only do offensive. I can only do offensive with this. Wait a minute. Okay, I could do offensive, offensive. Wait a minute. So I could put this into here. Here I could do a resource. Okay. Oh. Still not going to work. Still not going to work. Which one is imperfectly balanced?
Father bless.
Weird, you would think with all this. It'd be easy. Just going up by a trickle. There's just so many different things you've got to have. You've got to have the maximum essence. I've got to have the armor. I've got to have the soul rift up 100% of the time. This was optional too. Ring of Starless Skies was optional. +4 to core skills though. And I need to regenerate my essence. I think this was the most optional. This is the one you didn't have to play. But the thing that I'm missing is the armor. So switching this out for this, it doesn't get me the armor, right? So it's like I'm trying to get armor. Okay, so yeah, I can get armor. The shield. And I'll probably get my armor up, but then I'm gonna lose the maximum resource. You would think I'd be able to get an extra maximum resource from a ring, right? You would think. You would think that'd be one of the things you could get from a ring, right? Nope. If I switch out the Ring of Starless Skies, I'm losing 4 skill points. Ugh, there's just no way. I can't do it. I just can't have it all. I can't have the maximum resource and the armor and the soul rift up 100% of the time. Alright, wait. What if I just go back to this? Instead of Doombringer. just use this. Get another soul rift duration.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Drain vitality, necrotic carapace, crippling darkness. Alright, so drain vitality. Crippling darkness. Necrotic carapace. None of those help me with anything.
Father bless. What do you need?
So I could. Restore primary source, restore primary resource. So I have now 15%, 29%, 15%, 20. So I won't be losing that. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Still don't believe that's gonna work. I don't believe that's gonna work. I mean, you know, even if I get 10%, talking about a couple seconds. And what? So it's resource. So I need resource, not utility. I need resource.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings. Hello. Greetings. Hello.
And what was this? Come on. Oh, just let me see the fucking thing. So utility would be specifically Soul Rift. There's no utility there. No utility there. That has utility. That has a resource. But I mean, even this 30%, I don't think helped all that much.
All right, traveler.
So the weapon is only offense.
Greetings.
So ossified essence. This is nice, but I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's fast enough. Especially against, a single boss. I don't know. I don't know. It's just. Oh, it just seems like you need to have all of it. I can't figure out how to have all of it. I want all of it. I need armor. I need permanent uptime on Soul Rift. I need essence. Why did I think that there was an elixir that just increased armor? Is there one you can get that just doesn't, you just can't make it? It's only 25 maximum resources. I thought it was better than that. Oh my goodness! Oh!
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
How do I keep a permanent uptime on my soul rift? So after 22 seconds, I'll gain 2 seconds. There's 4 of them. I was thinking I remembered seeing some about cooldown reduction somewhere. Maybe Maybe I'm thinking of damage reduction. Ugh. There's no helping it. There's no helping it. It's like I can get one or the other, but I just can't get all of them. I can get permanent uptime on Soul Rift by putting on this. And I lose out on this. Two big things are the armor and the maximum resource. So if I put this on, I have to find some way to gain the armor and the maximum resource. Maximum resource, I guess I could just drink a potion. Drink an elixir. .1 seconds. $200 offering. Ultimate by 2 seconds. Traveling. Standing still. But I'd need 200. I'd have to cast that 8 times. $50. I would have to cast it 4 times to get 2 seconds. 5% of my maximum. $120, so 20 times 5. So this would give me 100 offering. So 2 bone spirits. Two bone spirits for 2 seconds. That should be it, right? I mean, shouldn't that do it? One bone spirit will gain me 100. 2 bone spirits, 200. That should do it. This is up to 8 seconds. That should... Why would that not do it? Why would that not give me permanent uptime? Casting Bone Spirit twice. Ultimate cooldown by 2 seconds. So casting Bone Spirit 8 times should do the same thing as this. It should. Good work.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
So I will have the Necrotic Carapace. No. Blah. The Horrid Decrepify. Ultimate cooldown coming down by 2 seconds. Soul Rift duration. 30%. So this is critical strike chance, which I somewhat need. Essence regeneration. Maximum essence by 20. So I would lose 30% here, but I would gain it here. It might be... by 20 with maybe extra because of my other things. Let's try this. Aha.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Aha.
this will do.
gonna go with the blood because increased life will increase my overpower damage, right? I mean, I'm sure it's not as much as this, but at least I will have that increased life. Alright, so now I've got too much armor. I can get rid of spiked armor. How's my resistances? Not consuming any corpses. Not consuming corpses. Want more barrier. Do movement speed. Which one? Which one? Which one? Let's do more barrier, I guess. I don't think I have another way to increase resist all. I really just would need one more point. There it is right there. I need 2 points. Where can I steal 2 points from? 25. We got here. 70. One wasted one. Surely I can find one more point. Surely I can find one more point. Surely I can. Surely I can. Alright. I don't know. I just think that, casting all those bone spirits, I should be able to, 2 times every day, I should be able to get the equivalent of this. I mean, unless I don't know what that up to 8 seconds means. Unless if every time I cast, unless if it's 8 seconds for even a single cast. Solar's duration is increased. Oh, duration is increased. Does that mean every time I cast Bone Spirit, it's increased by 8 seconds? Is that what that means? Or is it 8 seconds for a single casting of Soul Rift? Oh, this is making my head spin. Look how long, I don't know. Alright, so I had the max resource. I had no problem getting up to the max resource. I think at least that is covered. I think I just need one little extra boost to Soul Rift somehow. For some reason, this just does more than... than, wow. Wow, okay. I did it wrong. I mean, I was still running out with this. There was just a couple it was just a couple seconds, though. I just can't see how I could get just that little bit of extra. Just a tiny little bit of extra uptime on Soul Rift. Without like sacrificing a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, I'm seeing that I can sacrifice
The wilderness is my home. But
maximum resource.
this will do.
I can sacrifice maximum resource.
I can take common, turn it special.
Maybe there's... Okay, well I could get cooldown reduction there. Ugh, wasting my money here.
Until spring.
I can put this on. I can go without the maximum resource, which is fine. But now I need armor. So therefore I have to switch this over to a shield. Since I'm switching this over to a shield, I have to get rid of Doombringer to put this aspect into this. And even after all that, I'm still not quite up to armor. I don't know how else I can do it though. It's just not gonna work, and this I'm never gonna get the cooldown reduction there. So I gotta switch that for that. I gotta switch this for this. I gotta switch this for this. So now I'm at 694 armor. I'm at 176 essence.
I carry the best.
Eventually, I will
Shafts
get
of
a
the
greater
heavens.
affix one of these. It's max life. What can I get? I don't think I can get anything to help me out just by replacing stats. I'm gonna get overpower damage. That's it for that. I might get resist all to help me there, which will help me out with the armor a little bit. That alone might help me out with the armor. And then only with all of this, maybe, will I be able to have a permanent uptime on Soul Rift. Okay, so I think before I start switching out anything here, let's go Temper and see what I can do with Temper. Tempers are relatively permanent, so I might as well see what I get with them first.
Unexpected.
Defensive. Total armor. Max life would be, I don't know, total armor would probably be best. I can go lucky hit one of these if you know, if nothing else. So weapons, obviously, probably. Gonna be the bone spirit, deal double damage. Maybe I get lucky with that, huh? Got lucky. Offensive. I could probably do this last, seeing as how it's just going to add on a little bit of bonus damage. It's not really anything critical, so I got to deal double damage. I'm guessing total armor would be best at the moment. Dodge. Spiked armor. So I can at last resort I can just go with one of these. For a little bit of extra stagger on the bosses. $880. Now, when I masterwork, one of the armors could get boosted up. Let's see if I can get Soul Restoration, because I am just a little bit short on Soul Restoration. Okay, so I got my Soul Restoration. I think, I don't know if it'll matter. It's all additive damage. Critical strike or overpower probably doesn't matter too much. So probably just... I don't know how much it matters at this point. It's all going into one big additive pool anyways.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
I got critical strike chance. Then I could take off 1 from my... my skills and added it on to armor. Critical strike damage. Just try 1 or 2 more. Last one. No, I got 2 more. One more. Damage. Only use it once.
Father bless. What do you need?
Not like this is a great mace to use anyways, but... Critical strike chance. Now I got a whole bunch of chances to do this. Let's see if I get it. Bone Spirit to deal double damage. Anything else? No, that's the only one that's any good. Here we go. 4 chances. Bone Spear. Bone Spirit. Okay, well, I got it. So now that I got the bone critical strike chance of 5%, I can take away 1 from this and add it on to spiked armor. $960. 1041. $176. Let's see. Let's see if I can get up to 275 essence. Oh, this is giving me a headache. This is just, I don't know. You've got to be so precise with your build to get everything. Why aren't they shooting? Oh. So wait. I didn't change out those aspects yet. Alright, so no more Doombringer. So I need phasing poltergeist. And here. Alright, so this was just defensive and utility. Is the shield also just defensive and utility? Yeah. And the only one that was any good was the dazing one. Concussive strike. Because it's the only one I found anyways. Maybe there's another one out there, but I don't know. So I got the armor. I've got the resist all. And this is why I didn't want to change out any of these things yet, because you know, it just didn't look like there was going to be a need to. Or there might not be a need to, let's put it that way. Yeah, I didn't need the resist all elements. Maybe damage reduction? I don't think so, though, because the whole point of this was to keep Soul Rift up permanently. There's critical strike chance, but I don't need critical strike chance. I actually have a headache. I have a real headache from all this. I'm assuming it's from all this. Alright, here we go. So I'm looking for 275 essence at least. And I'm looking for a permanent uptime on Soul Rift. To 8. So I can use resourcefulness to give myself just a little bit more. Now let's take out, because I think I'm overdoing it a little bit on that duration. On the cooldown, maximum cooldown. 200% of my maximum resource, which would be 2 bone spirits. 20% max life. Which is life and damage. I was wondering what was making these that whole time. Damn. Pretty close. But I got to admit, I am like looking down here the entire time. So I did greatly reduce my damage because I'm not using a focus. I'm not using Doombringer. I'm using a one-handed mace. Let's try Mr. Penitent. Okay, wait. I can still do a couple of these. Let's add some sockets. Probably doesn't matter. I don't know how much it matters. Overpower, critical strike. It's just a tiny little bit of additive damage that's probably not worth thinking about. So, I mean, kind of the good thing is that there's room. There's potential to grow, potential to get better.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Shards of the heavens.
May the light keep you.
Ah, those heavenly shards. One of these days, I am going to organize. Don't believe I need that ever. Followed. Seaside. Endless. I gotta organize all this stuff. Alright, do I have enough for the Penitent Man? 14, I do. Let's go try Mr. Penitent. I lost a lot of damage. Until I get some material, some obdusite to masterwork. Not gonna be much I can do about that. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. So this build is definitely not going to... Probably not going to get me up into the 90s. Hopefully it does better than the... Where'd he go? Tough to say if that was more difficult or easier than the minions build. The butcher. Let's try. I do think though maybe my expectations are a little high. In that thinking I'm going to deal the big damage immediately. I think it's something that I've got to build up a little bit. Let's go try him. I gotta keep in mind that I don't have the best items. So maybe once I get a better main weapon. I almost had it. At the same time, slightly underwhelming. Oh. There's no resource limit. I don't know. Better, worse, I'm not sure. This is strictly boss fights. So it's not like, you know. Not like this would be just, you know, a pit or something.
Come back if you need work.
Let's try an Infernal Hordes. Now, Infernal Hordes level 4 was a challenge for me. I don't think I did. I think I did a couple. I could do it, but I wouldn't gain very much from it. Let's see if I can do better. One of the things I definitely do not like about this build is it seems like I have to keep on looking down here to see what's on cooldown. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna get used to or what, but This is horrible. Nothing coming off cooldown. This is horrible. Look at this. This is horrible. Okay. This is not fun. I can't even blood mist out of it. Let's go this way. Ah. I should just go with this one. a little bit better than my minions build. Just a little bit. But, you know, like I said, there's just it's got a regular old mace here, non-ancestral. I guess defensively it's good. These are all horrible. As you get up to this level and it's like there's nothing good. Like I said, one of the things I absolutely do not like is having to look down to see what's on cooldown, how much resource I've got. Things like that. I don't know, that's just not fun for me. And the other thing I think with the minions is that, at least with minions, it seemed like it was consistent damage. with this build, it almost seems like, well, because I got the Fist of Fate on, so sometimes I'm going to do a tiny amount of damage. And then sometimes it'll be a massive amount of damage. I don't know if I like that. Tough to say whether or not that was easier because obviously there's lots of people there.
It is done.
Whatever. I don't need gauntlets or leg guards.
Different this one.
really not anything I'm looking for, right?
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yeah, this has been... Grand cases have been horrible. $123, $549. $10 million. All right.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
Another time, then.
Charnel. Sirocco. Oh. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go try something real quick. Let me just end it off on a note because I think I'm just gonna go take a little break, but something I gotta see, something that I kind of heard about. Go try it. are they all?
Let's see.
Let's make a quest elixir. So let's see if we can do it the way it was done. So we make a we drink of fortitude, and then we drink of antivenom. Okay, it did not work. Why did it not work? Maybe it got fixed. Hold on 1 second. Maybe it got patched. I don't know. Alright, I need to go take a lunch break. It is 1 p.m. I'm going to go take a lunch break. I will be back later. Alright, I will see you all later.